Hello. That's too quiet. Hello. Hello, hello. Yep. Welcome. It's Thursday. Hello there. Finally made it. Yeah. Tough week, but glad to be here. Wasn't quite sure if I'd start today, all the back issues and everything, but it seems to be stabilized, so let's see how it goes today. Hope we're going to have fun. Ooh, might want to switch over to this. There we go. We will be continuing with our Satisfactory adventure. Yep. Hope everything works as usual. We'll see how it goes. Well, I think I got everything set up. Changed a few things. Probably broke a few things as well, as usual. I tried to implement a few things and clean some stuff up I had. Let's see. First thing I noticed, I had a wrong title. Well, it is still after Easter, but I changed that. It's just a happy Thursday stream. So welcome in. And yeah, not much else to say. Well, let's have a look. We are currently at 134 hours. I was planning again, at least finish off the first factory that we were working on to maximize that. And then plan to head up north further. And yo, welcome in Schaftler. Glad you're here. Hello, hello. Oh my, I got some kind of exception. Oh yeah, that's what I was expecting. I told you I broke something. Yeah. Oh, while it's still calm, I guess I could take a look at that. Why didn't that work? I thought I already checked that. Ah, oh, mama. Ah, I love when things break. Okay, little bot, what went wrong? Take a bit until it starts up. That may have a... It seems the bot is still alive. I wonder if it restarted itself. Hmm. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Quick look here. Hmm. What could have gone wrong? Oh, operation on the open heart. Hmm. I wonder if that bug's gonna happen all the time. I did say I updated some things, so. Hmm. In the meantime, while I'm figuring that out, as I said, I was planning on finishing up um, finishing up that first factory to maximize that, and then see if we can make continue our tour to the north. And maybe get to the next area and see if we can get some further products that we need in the near future as well. I think we had not quartz. What's the other one? That white stuff that we need for fabrics. Um, Good question. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to debug on the fly here. Maybe it didn't start right. Could also be. That happens when you're a one-man show. Okay, that looks good. Let's keep all the changes. And in the hopes that that null pointer is gone. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't test this stuff offline. I didn't want to go online during the week. First of all, I wouldn't have been able to. Second of all, I didn't have time. And third of all, just not my time. Okie dokie. Compile everything and deploy it again. And let's see then, once it's through, somebody says something in chat then if it works with the greeting. I'm a bit scared now. Thought I had this thought through. Okay, that went well. Try to redeploy. That worked. La 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 la. Yeah, that stopped. Restart. Okay. It's starting up. I'm not sure if you're still here, Schaftloch. If you could try to say something again in chat, or if it's still broken. Hmm. Oh well, we'll see. Next person that says something, if it works then. I hope so. So Schaftloch, if you're still there, feel free to just say hi again or anything and see if it works. Anyways, we can hop into the game anyways. That is independent. Let's see where we were. We were up here. Right. I believe we had this level maximized. I believe. Where's my notepad? But I had things calculated there. Let's have a look. Stream stuff. Yeah. This was a 12.5, meaning 14.4 factories. I think we got that done. 180 ingots. Is that our limitation? Oh, we could go higher. Yeah, that's outputting. Why did we go so low? I thought we were going to maximize everything. Here we got everything smelted. That's pretty maximized. Oh, that might be an old calculation I'm looking at. 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 0.4 up here. 40%. Why did we... Did I calculate that right? It's 180. Oh, due to the maximum that we can transport, I guess. That was it. Yeah, it gives us 50 per minute. That meaning... Uh, yeah, there's our limitation. That's why we... Why didn't I write that down? 14.4 factories is 50 screws per minute is 720. Catching up, catching up. Alrighto. Okay, next was the... Oop, don't W on me here. Iron rods. Iron rods. I wrote nothing about iron rods. Well done, sir. So we also have... How many do we have here? Holy cow. These are 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8. 8, 16, 32. Yeah, that's 32. Times what? 15? 32 times 15, 480. Because... Good question. Okay, write that down. Iron rods. We got 15 ingots per minute equals 15 iron rods per minute. 32 factories. Why do we only go 32? Did we only go 32 factories, or are these also rods? Ah, these are also rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of iron rods. That's quite a bit. Okay, write that down as well. So we basically have 48 factories. 48 times 15. That makes more sense. Probably could have gone a bit higher. Maybe even 49? 50? 51? 52? Eh, could have pushed in 2 more. But I don't think we need that many rods anyways. Rods isn't that... Well, might be highly demanded. We'll see. But I could have pushed 2 more in there. I have to move this out a bit, though. Not much room, but we could... Do we want to do that? Or are we just going to stick with 720? $780. For the moment, 48 factories is 15 ingots or times 15 ingots. 720 ingots. And 48 factories is, what do we say, 720 iron rods per minute. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Now, the other thing we started on, what are you doing here? Oh, my leftovers. Other thing was the next layer. We got a little itty bitty spot here, but we're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, this is probably the encased, what are they called? Reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Hmm. Yeah, what I didn't write down, and I'm not sure if we're even making them yet. Uh-oh, that might be the issue. We weren't done downstairs. We still have to do iron plates. Oh my god. Without iron plates, the whole world just falls apart. That's the basics for everything. And that is why we started this, I guess. Yep. 1 iron plate generator. Okay. Do the math. 30 per minute. Wait. Stay there. Wait. There. Right. Iron plates. Write that down. We need 30 ingots per minute, equaling 20 iron plates per minute. Weird numbers. Looks like fun to calculate with. Okay, so either we do the maximum of, say, 780 divided by 30, allows us 26 factories. 26 divided by how many rows? 4, 5, 3? Ugh. That's too many for a row. Okay, I'd say 2 rows of 7 and 2 rows of 6. Yeah. That'll probably be it. Okay. So we said we can do 26. So it's 26 factories. That's the maximum. We could also do the calculation and try it out with 720. Does that work out? Since we're doing most of the things with 720. It's kind of stupid, but then we could do 4 rows of 6. Always have a bit of a leftover. Doesn't make sense. It's not really maximizing it. Since everything else is... only one that blocked us was the screws. Okay. We'll do a 720. That was then... right? 24. Let's do it that way. Just easier for planning. But if you're planning on doing this on your own, you might want to go for maximum. So that's 24 factories times 30 ingots equals 720 ingots, of course. And 24 factories. Typo in my notes. I wonder if I should pull up the notes. Is 480, I guess. We're getting 20 out of them. 480, yeah. It's not really maximized. Okay. 180 iron plates per minute it is. Good. So, stop Wing me here. So we're doing 4 rows of 6 for now. I could put us in the 7th row. I already did the math for that. Yeah, 2 rows of 7, 2 rows of 6. We're going to do that. Try that again. Looking the right way. Oh, really? Oh, it depends. Okay. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As I said, the first 2 rows are doing 7. And we're out of cable. Cable? Why are we out of cable? Why don't we have cable? How did that happen? Do we have any on our train? If not, we're going to hop over real quick to the copper station. Pick ourselves a couple of stacks of cables. None are here. Nope, that's wire. There's some cable. Okay, we're good for now. Might as well take it all. Got a couple of factories to go. I hope everybody's been having a fun week so far. I know I had fun. Kind of ish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just wish the human body had a better replacement system. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then how much space we usually leave? Okay, we just tied it in there. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes, we do it like this. And this is only going to be... no, this also has to be 7 rows. 3, 4... something went wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now these are going to... Ah, no power. Not good. Get ourselves some power over here. Not too good if we run out of power. Nope. E on the line, okay. Same for... Oh. Some walls here so we have something to build on. Line it up with this. And line it up with this. That should help us keep airborne. Alright. Still don't know why we're doing this with 2-meter foundations. Basically because we started it that way. Goody. Lost count. 1, 2. They're looking at each other, aren't they? Why is this one looking in the same direction? God, dang it. Yaw, yaw. Make life easier, turn it in the right direction. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be sufficient. Now I lined this wrong, of course. So line it to... do this. That one looks right. Okay, today is the day of refactoring. I'll line it up here. There we go. Same goes for this. We're getting there. Welcome in, Null. Great. My bot's working. Perfect. Well, at least it didn't crash this time. That's nothing personal. That's just me messing around with the bot. I love it. Uh, oh, why is this a sim cry? What happened? No bits left, no worries. If that's the case. Or if you're mobile or whatever. It's you don't have to. It's no what do you call it? Obligation that you have to. Damn it, why is the greeting? Why is it? Uh, no. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me when around Christmas, do those large sub bombs. Either the bank blocks me or locks me out or whatever. You know, you know, you can give me a double amount next time or 4 times the amount or 10 times the amount.
Hello.
Hello. Uh, anyways, glad you're here. Like I said, you didn't say what? What? I didn't change anything on the sound though. Actually, I changed something else that I'm hoping will work, but I haven't been able to try that out either. Where's Tension when you need him? Hmm. Or the deep hello is just a hello, hello. I think it's a hello. Is anybody out there? Hmm. Quick look here, but I think didn't change anything. Hmm. Wait a second. I can redeem this stuff myself. See if I can. Uh, do I see any soundtracks popping up? Let's stop the music for a second.
Hello.
I heard it. Sigrin, hello. The null has nothing to do with you. That is totally me and my bot. Didn't show up, did it? Didn't work. No voice. I heard it in my ear though. Hmm. I have it muted. That is weird. I heard a hello thingamajig. I, what I'm more worried about is that my beautiful little first redeem didn't work. Oh, that still doubles up. That's perfect. Thanks for giving Sigrin a shout out. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. There's multiple things popping up here today. Damn it. Um, that one.
Hello there.
Heard it. No TTS. I heard the hello there. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of good that it's not completely synchronous with the jingling thingamajig, because otherwise you probably wouldn't hear it at all. Okay, at least that works. Thank goodness. Yeah. Oops. Or am I pushing enter now? Working on my butt again for a second. Can't greet people with nulls. It's like you're a null. No, you're not. Thank God. Those extra 10 minutes would have been good. I mean, I might push the redeems a bit louder, though. Ooh, hey! 3 stream streak. Thank you very much for that, Cigarette. More than I got on yours. I think I missed a few this week. Me bad. Me bad. Okay, that's complete. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's not like I'm gonna punish or anything like that. Just watch when you can and when you want. More even when you want. Hello. That was too short. I didn't see which channel that was. Let me redeploy the bot here real quick. Yes. See if that fixed it. Yes, I know it's stopped. Well, as long as you hear it, whenever it happens. I'm just hoping it. Well, maybe probably then the one Monster did it originally probably came at the same time. That's why the jingle jing went at the. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I gotta rebuild this thing first. Why it wasn't heard then went off at the same time. Oh, maybe I should turn off the jingla-ding whenever Deem happens. I don't have sounds for everything yet. I'm hoping to get them over time. What I'm more worried about is that my little first wavy thing didn't work. Potential gave so much effort in that. I tried to get it set up, but couldn't test it. Dang, that sucks. Okay. Redeploy the bot. Oh no, what a time for pop in. Oh, the welcome did go through. Yeah, you're not a null. That's my bot. You're great. You're perfect. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Kev. Kev's underscore sim underscore corner. Hello, hello. How are you? You call me a null. I know, I know, I know. I hope I just fixed it. I do hope I just fixed it. Okay, call on your friends. I need more people to come here in here for a first time. Otherwise, I could reset the bot, but then everybody gets their welcoming sun again. That's kind of boring as well. I might have to do that though. Let's see. Yeah, it's really unfortunate the one redeem didn't work though. Ah well. Okay. Happy Loki. Hope is now lurking. Why is Hope lurking? Wait, that's Stream Elements. Hope to see you. What? Yeah, that's a Stream Elements thing. It takes the first word and say, okay, your name is Hope. Hope to see you in a bit as well. Yep. Happy worky. At least I'm guessing you're worky. La 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 la. What a day. Fits perfectly to the week. How's everybody today? Oh, better than me. You guys had a great week so far? It's already Thursday. One more day to go for most of us, or for some of us. I will be, at least I'm planning to, I will be streaming this weekend as well. I think I am. Yeah, I set up the schedule. Starting same time as today. Ah! There's the waving hand again. Ha! Fix the bot. Thanks for saying something, Schaffler. The waving hand is there again. Schaffler is not a null. Oh, good. This is like the old days programming in the garage, throwing the next solution over the fence. Let's see if this works now. But what? Yeah, lots of rain. Well, you did say you want rain. There you go. So Green, you might have to work quite a bit this weekend too, even if I don't want to. Mm. Even if you don't want to? Meh. Does that kind of suck? That's not so. Saying suck too much. Saying suck too much tonight, but that's just the way I feel this week. But hope you still get some off time where you can do you things. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, got those rows, got that row, one more row to go. Oops, that ain't gonna work. You're like, if you need to work this weekend, you're gonna at least have Wednesday afternoon off? I hope you get a bit more. More often just Wednesday afternoon. And Kev, wonderful. You woke up and we got out of bed. What? You fell along? What? You fell along with the monitor? You sit alongside the bed? Oh no, you survived, but the monitor didn't. I hope it was an old monitor you were hoping to replace anyways, but oh man. Most important first, I hope you didn't harm yourself. I mean, you survived, but they're surviving, they're surviving. Ah, man. That's... This ain't right. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I do hope you're fine and everything. And a monitor that's just, plastic and some silicon and whatever else shenanigans are in there. You can replace that with papers with numbers on them. But yeah, health is more important. I do hope you didn't get injured. You were okay. You were okay or you are okay? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, glad to hear it. You survived without any kind of damage then. That's good. But yeah, it sucks for the monitor. I mean, it's that moment you think, oh, why did I put that there? Or why didn't I remember I put it there? Or something like that. But in the end, you can't cry over spilled milk or spilled monitors, I guess, in that case. Oh, no reason to. And nowadays, depending what kind of monitor, if it was a 49-inch 8K monitor, that might hurt a bit financially, but if it was just a 27-inch, something normal, they're not that expensive nowadays. Still sucks, but it's a replaceable thing. Um, Yar and is and was. Yar is and was and will be and have been. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, this is all set up for arm plates now. Good. We will be taking a short break in a few moments here. Just be prepared. Um, because more than ever do I have to get up every hour because this week was really not fun. Me and my back, we were all on opposite sides of the, how should I say? Yeah, we weren't friends. It was a 23-inch monitor handed down to you. Ah, well, yeah. And it depends what you do with it. If it's just something you have on your bed, maybe even one of those mobile ones that you just plug in via USB and HDMI would be sufficient. I got one of those when I'm on the road so I can have a second monitor. But even a 23-inch, what do they cost? 150 bucks? I have no idea. I'm just guessing. Shouldn't be much more than that, though, should they? Me's are just guessing. Is this... Oh, let's do that. It's that. Boogie. I can go this way. All night long. Why did we do this so far apart? We could have just said this together. Dang it. Kev says it was not supported well, and when I light head, I reach for it, and it let me down. Uh, when you got the light head, you got. Where am I supposed to put that got? It got me down, and it got me down. Well, I said, um, most importantly, you're healthy. You know, nothing happened to you. And second of all, like I said, shouldn't be that expensive to replace. Okay, we could have done this all in a single line. We could have placed the factories here, but I am definitely not redoing this. Nope. We'll just have a second path coming over here. Boogie boogie. Right along. He was lightheaded and reached for it to stop. Ah. Oh, now I get it. It was. Oh man, lightheaded. Yeah, I know that feeling. You get up and it was all dizzy and. Oh man. I'm guessing it was on a night cabinet or something like that. Oh man. And I'm surprised not more happened to you because when I'm lightheaded and start tipping, I'm gone. So you kind of were lucky in that case, I guess. Uh, maybe. Thanks for translating there, Scotty. Okay, here we go. It was not supported well, and when I got up, I got lightheaded. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. Okay, guys, ladies, I will be back in a moment. Have a look at this, whatever you can see there. I'm going to give you something better to look at. Yeah, have a look at the, what is this, a sunset or sunrise? And I will be back in a moment. Enjoy the ads. Get up yourself. Oh, damn. And here in a few moments. Be right back. Oh, you deleted my bro. Oh no. Whatever that was. Thanks for that, Scotty. And welcome in if I didn't say that before, but thanks for helping out and thanks and welcome in. Uh where were we? Yeah, Scotty to the rescue, exactly. By the way, I am back. Last time Sigrin got lightheaded. She stumbled and didn't have anything to grab. Oh, ended up in a split. Ow. Something this body haven't done in a couple of decades and nothing I recommend. One to ever do without training. Yeah, yep. I've fainted a few times in my life, and I just usually end up in a pile of flesh. It's just a hump there. Yeah. I used to have a pretty low blood pressure. Now with a job and everything, it's a pretty high blood pressure, so it usually catches up. It's just the heart rate that then goes to God knows where. Yeah. Yeah, and also as Kat says, I hope you were okay though. And didn't out of you don't have to answer out of interest, did you succeed in this split? Ow. You don't have to answer that. Ow. That sounds painful. Oh, that was kind of the problem. Okay. No more details necessary, I guess. Is, am I looking the right way? I think it is. Yeah. Uh, do this differently, like we always do. First place these in the right direction. Is that middled? It is. 4, 5, 6. Bleh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think MK1 should be sufficient here. Yeah, 30 per minute. That row's done. Just have to get the exit done. These transported. No. First place these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who turned off the lights? I guess it's turned nighttime. Right. All the new welcoming messages that I came up with aren't working. That'll be the next thing I have to fix. Dang it. It's always something. Hello! Oh, hello, Dave. Welcome in, Makers Dave. Hello. Ouches. I mean, you had to. Oh, what is this? Oops. That ain't middled. Centered. I just listen to my body when it says ouch, then I'd be pretty sure something is broken. But if Google can tell you that, well, if it works. Maybe one more. This one is finished up. And get it fed. Okie dokie, everything is being fed. Not really evenly, though. It's still being produced here. A few things there. Guess those blanks in between are coming from this side. Then it splits off here, and now it's filled up that. Now it splits off here, it's filled up that because it can't continue because it can't unload anything anymore. I guess rods are full. And it goes 50-50 here. Yet from the 50, it goes 50-50 here, so 25. And everything goes here. Just keeping it skatable. Good. Let's figure out how we're going to get the plates unloaded. I have a feeling this was this line. Because it comes from nowhere and goes to nowhere. This is probably where we're going to do the plates. Okay. Adam. No, not power. There. Yep. Okay. No ramp prepared. So we're going to do something similar here. One there. And probably one there. Then this over here. See if this works out. Here, and then we should be able to... That's ugly. What we're gonna do? Slide something here. Here, here. 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 And then have it come down. Kind of smooth. Make it nice and smooth. That looks better. I don't know that. 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 That looks better. Okay, and now we need mergers. Merger. Merger, merger, merger. Merger. Have it look the right way. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the next row needs 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. This setup here. Boom. Close my eyes, you're going to streak through 7 streak. 7 stream streak. Nice one. Sorry I blinked, I didn't close my eyes actually. Just blinked. And yeah. That's set up. Kind of a setup. Okay, get the rest going. Thank you very much for your 7-stream streak there. I feel honored. Set up there. Then I'm hoping all we have to do is get the unloaders here. This is all 20 per minute, so tier 1 again is sufficient. They're already stored to unload. Yeah, here they come. 780 plates per minute incoming in a moment. That's done. Six on each side as well. Giving us 26 factories, creating each 20 per minute. Should be 780 if I didn't completely miscalculate. Why is this going so slow? Probably because... First of all, this layer is done now. Now, what we have to do to actually get it to our... down to our loader, unloader, train station providers, we have to make sure that this stuff is also tier 5. So it can also handle the 780 per minute. This is also the wrong tier, MK5. But I believe that is MK5. Okay, great. Good. Going down, how can we do this best? It's also way too low. Why is that so low? Upgrade that. This is upgraded. This should be upgraded. Why isn't it? Because we only did half the job last time. Well, don't want to produce any bottlenecks here. That's good. That's good. Is there no row here? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Okay, everything going out has tier 5. Needs to be tier 5 as well. That, I guess, already is. Down to the next layer. That already is tier 5. I guess we already updated the screws all the way. Tier 5 that, tier 5 that, tier 5 that. Not sure what we need for the encased thingamajigs. Keep going down. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. That is already tier 5. That's tier 5, that's tier 5. Now the question is, do we have a itty bitty conveyor belt somewhere in here, maybe? Because it looks like there is a conveyor belt there. Is that already tier 5? I cannot see it. Doesn't look like there's anything to be upgraded, though. Unfortunately, it's already full. That one's full. That one's full. So we are completely producing. Nice. What am I building? Asks Makers Dave. I am maximizing at least one of our factories now that we have the fastest belts and the fastest factories or miners. So we can extract material at the fastest speed. It was time to give the Yeah, this is the initial factory. No, you can't see much here. From the inside, it's like, okay, it's a factory. But if you remember, this is our starting area here. Yeah, there's the first coal mine we did. Here's the first train station we did. And this is the first factory we did with all the shenanigans down there with concrete and so forth. And what I did now is, like I said, with the ability to have Mark 3 or Tier 3, whatever you want to call it, miners that can do up to, well, 3 times whatever the initial ore is. So normal is usually 60. Tier 2, it's 120, and Tier 3, it's 240, right? Yeah, 240. I think that's how it counts. And that times 3 gives us a lot of ore. And since our factory was kind of, outdated, we upped everything so it can actually handle 780, 720. I'm just thinking of something. 240 times 3 is 720, right? Right? Right. So our limitation is actually the ore we are producing. So these two were totally for nothing because we can't actually achieve 26 times 30. Reminder? Where, where? 26 times 20? No. What am I counting? 26 times 30. 26 times 30 incoming. We can't handle that because we are actually only producing 720. So I can get rid of these two there and they'll cause more issues. That's where the 720 came from, right? Should have remembered that a few minutes ago. Okay. So we're doing 4 rows with 6 factories each. Means 6 times 4 is 24. 24 times 30 is 720. We have an output of, what am I saying? 24 times 20, we have maximum of 480 iron plates per minute. Ooh, leftover. Do we have to tell Musics I'm getting what? Right of lines. Right of lines? I mean, he knows that we are maximizing the factory. He was currently working on the copper factory in the last stream. So no tattle-tailing on me. All good. All goody good. Getting rid of lines in the factory. Oh, that's totally legit that it had too many factories that I just placed there moments ago. Due to my memory that I just remembered, we can't actually only make 720 ingots. I can only make 720. No, or making 720 ingots, which leads to maximum 720 ingots that can come into this plate factory. Yeah. Go ahead, feel free. Why do we not have power here? These little red flags are helpful. So everything should be at least yellow or green. That's good. Okay, almost done. Almost. Um, I don't think no, we don't need these rows anymore. Because that is the end of our factory there. And just well, we can close this in. The Gone Inner Life of Factory. As soon as I can do something with class. Look at all those emotes. Whee! Whee! What the heck? Why is it 11 months? I'm gonna have to come up with something next month. Oh god. Hello, Mustix. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your week so far, sir? Woody. Better trying week? Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I can sign that one. Tomorrow's gonna be even more interesting. So I'm slowly but surely switching teams. I'm working for one team for one half of the week, 3/4, and then switching teams. And Fridays I have to do a complete mind reset and start thinking like that other team. And then people are noticing that I am switching teams, and now they come with all their questions. How to do this? How do you do that? It's like, should have asked me that a couple of months ago. But you do try to help them. And then you still try to finish your own job. Anyways, yada yada. Tell me about it. Yeah. Okay, how are we going to do this now? Math. We've got... Let's tear down this wall. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. Why are you not... There. All in all, we're just another... No, I marked it. We're just another basic in the wall. No, it doesn't rhyme. There. Make some room here. Oh, went out that way. Jolene, Jolene, I can't sing. Yup. Okay. What does this stuff need? Okay. So we got a maximum of... What is our limit? Whale. 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 It's a bit more than we're currently producing. Okay, we only got 2 factories there. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Why did we line this up this way? Ah, so much the scalability. Maybe we could build across that. Be interesting. Normally we're building across this way. How could we change this? Okay, this will be a 3rd layer as it already is. We'll have this stuff. Why is this coming in so slow? Okay, we're gonna up the tiers of this. And this. This is still all MK1, Mark 1. Then we're gonna have it come over here, and then we are going to... Okay, kind of get what we did. Just didn't account that we might actually need multiple rows. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, all we have to do... There's this a bit in the height. and have the line come over to here somehow-ish and feed a second row from behind. That'll work. That'll work. Famous last words. That'll work. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Still can't remember the name of that old TV series. Something something Hammer. I think I already asked that once, but if I did, excuse me, I might have forgotten that. Rotors. Okay. So it's coming in from that side. I gotta keep an eye out for in the case music does decide to come in. See if I can keep that in the front. Currently doesn't look like it, so just in case. Music, if you are planning on joining today, then just let me know if I oversee it. Because I do think I have the sounds suppressed that I don't hear the when somebody joins. It's just so you guys don't hear all the bling, bong, bing from other channels that I might be part of. Is that enough? You said enough. How much does it say it needs? Ooh. Actually, could be enough. Okay, cool. Good. 2 times 6 we said, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It fits. It fits. Okay. The other row would then kind of ish go here, I'd say. Is that right? Kind of hangs over a bit. Can't see a thing. Where does that... What is that aligned to? I guess that? 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 That's not aligned. Very cool. I guess it is aligned. Okay. And 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Okay. Might want to speed this up a bit. Yo, now's a good time. Okay, we got that at max. Definitely do not have that at max. Nor do we have... That is at max. That's weird. This ain't maxed. And these, of course, aren't maxed. Okay, this requires 30 and 60. It can handle 60 per minute, so tier 1 is perfect. The heck? Wink. Think I might have missed something here. There's a little bitty, itty bitty piece of... There we go. Which means there's probably also one here. No, or not. Same goes for the plates. There's a little piece. Something like that. 30 plates, 60 screws. That should be able to deal with it. It won't really fill up because it's basically using the 60 it gets delivered. Oh, okay. Goody, 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 goody. Here I can never tell if that is really a line. Didn't we have this? I think it's the same playlist as last week. I was in a bit of a hurry getting things finally set up today. Hmm. I don't know why I did it this way. Hmm. A little. And let's do it that way. Okay, they're fed. No power. Let's get the power set up. Hmm. Question is, it's pretty much straight, isn't it? So let's do this. Bring this over here. Up to here. And then pull it over this way. I hate this aligning. Yeah, that wasn't it. looks okay. So it's 1, 2 over. Okay. Uh, 1, 2. Did I miss it again? I did. Something like that. Why am I always off by one? Ah, worked that time. Okay. No. Hey. That should work. Good. At least we got the first one done. Almost. Okay. Ow. Hmm. How many are we producing here? 5. 30. Which means all in all, we're only doing 60 per minute anyways. That's more than the 10 we were previously doing. That's for sure. That also means tier 1 is still completely sufficient. And probably will be for all eternity. Might as well unload these as well over here. Okay, now get this stuff a bit more vertical. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that will work. Good. Mm. That will work, right? No. That will work. We also have to go up one more, so let's do that here. Actually, we only need to do the turn for the time being. Which means no margin or nothing. We'll just, yeah, get up and over. That's it. That is it. Okay. JPM Navigator, hello. Hello, hello. How have you been doing? Glad you found time to have a look here. Always glad to see you here. Hope your week has been going well for you as well. I'm gonna do this. All right. Something like that. Is that right? Not quite. There we go. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, just trying to finish off this factory real quick here. I do sometimes get focused then. Hmm. Yep. Sorry about that. Hmm. Come on. Ah. Why is it being such a pain right now? Oh, I want to place one over. Is that hard? There. Look, it's placing it and then it moves over. Ah, there. Finally. Holy moly. Okay. It's not locking in. I hate when that happens. No, that one's not locking neither. Weird. Get them aligned. Ugh. Ugh. What happened here? There. Yeah, these aren't powered, so I have to get the power up. Yep. These power lines shouldn't be required anymore. Nor this one, I hope. Hoping it's coming in somewhere else. Yeah. Coming in here. Okay, let's get this aligned again. That's the fun part. Hmm. So this one is basically 1-2 over that way. Okay. Mhm. Someone poking through. There. That was too much. Mhm. 1, 2. Right? Up to the roof. And over we go. To here. Wish you could see this better. 1, 2. Right? Right? Mm, is that right? It's actually 3 over. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3. Might as well get it right now, right? 1, 2. So confusing. 1, 2, 3. I think the roof counts differently than the ground. That's weird. Yeah, that's totally different. Isn't nice. Ah, is that right? Or is that still diagonal? No, we got it this time. Just that looks weird. See? There. Lordy. Lordy, lordy. Okay. Oof. See if the rest goes better. So it's actually 3 over then, right? 1, 2, 3. I hope so. We could try. Then I'm gonna work this way. See if we can see the verticalness better. 1, 2, 3. That work out better? Not really, did it? Whatever. Whatever. Works slightly better. Ah. 1, 2. Okay. The roof it's 1, 2. The ground is 1, 3. Whatever. 1, 2. And one more. And then hopefully it is producing. Everything's producing. Yes, we're all producing. Yes, yes. It's going to take a bit at the beginning, but it should nicely keep up. And the end of the day, you see reinforced coming out. Or not. Because this is not connected, it seems. Maybe it is now connected. Yes. Okay. Same here, not connected. Trust but verify. Always check your instructions. Yep. Being fed. Okay. Might want to give these a check as well. They're being fed, 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 fed. Totally fed up. Okay. Nice. Which means we should be producing 60 per minute, which means we shouldn't have destroyed this. So now we're just producing 30 per minute. Oh, lordy. Let's get the splitters up here. Why did we remove them? Oh, because we had to go straight first. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Why are you not being fed? Is that not connected again? Sometimes I don't get these splitters. Like now connected? Abba. Hey, I like Abba. I really do. Pretty much grew up with them. Oh, finally there. Okay, this side is being fed as well. Okay. In a moment, we'll see this belt will be completely full at an hyper speed of 60 per minute. In the meantime, while we watch that, I'm going to give you this view here. You can watch it on your own. I will be back in a few moments. Taking the next break. Ow, that was my back. I hope that cracking noise didn't come through. Yeah, be right back in a few moments. Everybody else, I do suggest, please get up as well. Refresh your beverages, etc., etc. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry there. I am back. Let's wrap up this factory and then we're pretty much done with it, I think. Alright. Close it up. Oh, that's what close it here. What? Huh. Yeah, factory is done. We don't have to do anything with the unloader because it was already tier 1. We can't handle more than tier 1. It is coming down though, is it? Yes. Meaning we should be getting... That's probably all still going to the... Completely required by all factories. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. Where's my exit? But we are now providing 6 times as much reinforced iron plates than we were an hour ago. Nicely loading up there. Goody, good, 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 good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hey, hydrate for a moment. Oh, got that done. That's an interesting construction. Doesn't look pretty, but it does the job. Yeah, fortunately we can't do glass yet. Wanting glass, frame foundation. What? That's not what I wanted. Hmm. That only needs concrete. That's interesting. I actually wanted walls. Yeah, that's the stuff. Silica. Silica. Silica, yeah. And silica requires quartz. Wait, we do. Don't we already have quartz set up? Eh. Require. Silica. We do already produce silica. So much to that idea. Okay. So we could make it a bit prettier if we wanted to. We could also repaint it. What's the repaint button? That. Could choose different paint styles if you wanted. Make it prettier. Make some glass walls or glass elements in there. But yeah, for now, I would say the next step, instead of doing the same thing over and over now, I'd suggest we head up to the north and try to continue our route up here. See how far we can get there. If we find anything interesting, might make a tour inland. But I think there's some interesting stuff there. Yeah, let's first just try to get up there. For that, we need for train tracks, just kind of looking ahead what kind of materials we need, if we got enough pipes and whatchamacallem. I can't look at it. These are pipes. Yeah, I know that. What's the other one called? Uh, beams. Yeah, okay, beams. Yeah, right. We got a few on us. That'll take us a bit of a ways. Yeah. Okay. What's with that? Why is it complaining about reinforced? I try to unload that. That's gonna complain anyways. Can only do 2 stacks. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately. And let's see if we can get rid of them somewhere else. I mean, they're pretty much endless resources. Not that we really need this for anything. Just trying to make some room before we head on. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something that we're missing once we hit up here. Okay, I'd say we go to, what is that? Turbo motors. Tur, 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 tau? I cannot type. Turbo motors. Let's get going. Enjoy the ride until we get up there. Okay, made it up here. Keep going manually. This would have been the turbo motor. Turbo motors. But we want to continue north. Katie, 40 stream streak. Wow, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy moly. Didn't know how far north we already have made it. Well, I guess we have pretty much all this. Oh, might actually make it around the island someday. A lot of stuff to research up there. You've been playing for 2 hours. That's not true, it's been longer. What are we going to build here? I think that was an oil spot. Ah, stop. Really, this is the end of our building so far. Ah, okay. That said, no idea where we are. Well, I do have an idea where we are, but what to expect. Oh, don't tell me I already found something I'm missing. Please don't. Please don't. Guess what we forgot? We got one stack of concrete left. Then we're out. And I don't even see that we have iron plates. 28. Are you serious? I mean, we could ding, ding, ding. It's one possibility. Set this up and use the iron that we have there. That only gives us 400. I said earlier, I knew there was going to be something I forgot, but I didn't expect it to be that. Hmm. Yeah, this is going to get us just so and so far, but eventually we're going to have to head back. It's almost intact, but only almost. Yeah, next time I'm going to have to make a shopping list. I think we also need computers for the signals. You know what? I'm going to write that down. Iron plates. Foundations. Concrete. Then signals, computer something, and tracks is steel. What is it? Pipes and steel plates. No, beams. And computers need. No, signals need. eh, Signals need. Oh, also pipes. And that's basically what we need to at least do the tracks. Okay, we can do a few. We're not going to really get that far. Three, four, five, six. Keep the track along with us so we always have power. One, two, three, four, five, and boink. We moved out too far. Six. Let's see how we're going to do this. This is pretty much swampy island area. Eh. Might as well go on this way. Or should we stay snuggerish to the island? You know what? Might as well stay snuggerish. So this light, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Something like that. Not really pretty though. Yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder what is back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, do a slight twist here again. Get us over in that direction again. Can you remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it was? I would have to do a little turn at that, whatever that is. Something like that. It's back there. I think oil, right? There's one. There's one. There's another one. 600, 400, 400. They kind of spread out. There are a couple of was there. Nah, let's keep going for the moment. One. Whoa. What is this doing here? What in the world? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I go too far? I did. Wait, boink. Sometimes it loses the information that it actually has power right next to it. So I fall to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this again. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going. At least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It snuck through there for just for the fun of it, but we need to have both tracks. Talking about why are we just doing one track? We might have an issue. Wasn't the smartest idea. Let's see if we can still do the track back. Doing one of those first day things. Hydrate. Not sure if you heard the gulping over Aerosmith, but thanks for the hydrate. A very good idea. Noticed the last hour I did way too little hydrating. Not sure about the coffee time. I already had my 5 coffees today. It might be a bit too late for me for coffee now. But thanks for the hydrate and welcome in, Mr. Egan. Hello, hello. Yes, I've become smarter. I don't know. I try to keep it to some healthy number. I used to drink coffee like it was water. Like, let's have another coffee. Let's have another coffee. Let's have another coffee. Let's have it. And that's how I started talking. Then I was like, it was just too much. And then started wondering, why can't I fall asleep at night? Because caffeine does have a certain effect on me. Doesn't affect everybody the same, but it certainly does for me. So yeah. You call it rookie, I call it healthy. Oh, what? Did it just do a second one there? Where did it place a second one? Eh. We ran out. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, how did you... Oh, Beanhead. Oh, why? Why are you squatting? I mean, I can't place something here because of you. Seriously. Wait, maybe I can. Just don't move, don't move, don't move. Be there forever. That makes you happy? Ha, we can't make the curve. That was what I was worried about moments ago. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, we ran out of the concrete and the iron plates, so you'll have to go back. Fill up that. Did make an inventory list this time, or should take care of. We're pretty low on almost everything. We have a bit of the steel stuff still on the train, but all the iron stuff. I thought we still had steel. Yeah, we still got pretty good amount. Gonna give me some computers. Maybe a few more pipes. But definitely a lot of the iron and concrete. Okay, okay. Back to Tara's home we go. Sorry about that short tour there. And we should have built a train station here. Ah, well. Well, enjoy the trip. La 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 la. Oh, by the way, is Sigrin still here? Sigrin, you still here? Hmm, maybe not. There's Abba again. Hmm. Yeah. Sorry for it. Oh God. Got things going on in the background. Sorry for that. Yep. It's Abba again. We might as well get off here. Fill up our stocks. All right, how much are we going to take along? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two for the global. And a few more for the train. Then get ourselves some concrete. Might as well pick it up from here. Although it is still producing. Guess it hasn't filled up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 for the global. If it fits. We'll see. And what else did I say? Computers, but also pipes, I think, right? We got pipes. We got pipes. We got pipes. Okay, let's see how far we get with that, but at least computers. um, computers. Hope it has some. my shopping list. Iron plates, concrete, computers, steel pipes, steel pipes, steel beams. Yep. Should be good for now. So just see if we can start sending things up to the space station again. I haven't sent anything up there for a while. We'll get to the final phase. I think it's the final phase, the next one. Not sure if there's another one after that. I have a feeling the music's a bit quiet. Push that up a bit. How about that? Make sure we stop in time. Don't want to have the whole trailer filled up with computers, although there's not much room actually. And there are no computers. Okay. Guess we're using them all up. Okay. Try that again. Mm. Hope you guys like train rides. Fortunately, we have to check where the computers are being used. Thought that'd be filled up by now. Yeah, things are trying to start to catch up with the maximization of the initial factories, but of course the other factories haven't been maximized yet, so they're still struggling. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's knock on wood that we have plenty of computers where we're heading to. Knock on wood. Ba, ba, ba. Okie dokie, let's have a look how we're doing on computers here. Please let there be a couple. Yes. That is not computers, that is supercomputers. Damn it. Ah, where's the computers? Drop. Plastic drop. There's computers. No. Where the heck are all the computers? Hmm. Hmm. What do you got loaded? You got computers? No. Hmm. How many do we need for a signal? One. We got 77. Why do we have 77? Guess we got computers in the cloud. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Off we go back to turbo motors and continue with our route. That was very unfortunate. Like I got computers. You got computers? Maybe? Mhm. How about you? I know. Nope. Not like this. Mhm. I was just sitting calmly here, so it's not the HDMI cable. It has to be an ISP thing. I have no other idea. But I'm back. Uh, Pause, unpause, refresh, whatever you prefer, to be back up to date, not on a 20-second delay. Sorry about that. You'll have to live with it because I have to live with it. I'm not happy with it, but I currently do not have a solution for it. Whatever that disconnect is, at least the stream doesn't break. Hear the frustration in my voice? Doesn't help, but you know. Anyways, yeah. Pause, unpause to be live again. Or pause, wait 2 seconds, unpause. You know the whole thing. You're much used to it by now. Mm. To the end. Ba, ba, ba. around the world. Yeah, I think this is the turbo motor, so let's turn off the self-driving. Keep going straight. Go to the end of our route. Hopefully now that we have enough material, we can continue for a while. So we are currently here. We're trying to get up to here, and then from here, keep going wherever. Chugga, chugga, chug, chug. We're getting there. Little green guy, that's us moving along. Nope. Still don't know what we're gonna build there. Still think that was supposed to be an iron spot, but didn't turn out to be the iron spot I was expecting. Whoa. Why did we make the turn? Stop. We did not want to do that. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, there's no internal view. I have to back up with an external view. Sorry about that. And let's try this again. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. It didn't really get that far, did we? Felt like we got further. Oh, it'll stop on its own. Let's get on with this. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five. Why does it do that in the last second? What did I say? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, and a couple more. If I could target. One, two, three, four, five, six. Mm-hmm. Let's see, how far should we go? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. Uh, uh, Stay alive. Might as well make the turn here. Let's see, press the control key. How far are we going to turn? 2, 3, 4. Looks like enough. There. There. Ew, that's ugly. That's better. Still ugly, but better. Let's see, that lead us... Actually kind of leads us out. I'm sailing. That Rod Stewart? Yeah. I don't like this. I like the song, but I don't like the way the turn went. So that was 5, right? Wish I would center it. 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 better? So it brings us out. 1, 2, 3? I doubt that's going to work. Well, so much to my doubt. It works perfectly. Let's do that. I cannot sing. Ah, always does that last second thing. Bit of a wide turn, but yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't that pretty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we keep going for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leads us over there. Still wonder what's happening back here. Three hundred, then a couple. I can't see the distance. They all seem to be 600-ish. 650. I don't know. Might as well keep going. Get out a bit further before we make the turn again. Before we make the turn again. One, two, three, four, five. That's not far enough, is it? That won't get us over there. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, what we're going to do is catch up a bit on these signals that we missed. It's not that many, but make sure we keep up with them. You know what? Might as well take you. Might be faster. And go. And 1 times 6. Why is this so weird? Guess we didn't make this any longer. Okay. Did not split that. Oh, because of that turn. Okay. Oh. Why isn't it coloring it? Is it all because of this turn here? Seriously? I hate to have to remove it now, though. How are we going to turn? I guess we'll make the turn when we need it. Get rid of this. Oh. Everybody happy now? Yes. All the colors happy? Yes, yes. Okay, everything's colored. Nice. There we go. Where's my train? Up we go. Get the next signals. Oh, it's so shiny. But yeah, it's green. Green, that one's green. That one's green. You can see actually on the left-hand side a little thingamajig shown that it's green. Oh, I'll go too far. Not right after the turn. Let's go one out, make some signals here. These are blocker signals. It's weird. One out. Two out. Okay. As long as they change colors, everything's good. Nope. Pick up speed again, just to hop off. Huh. Another Queen song. Is this really all from the 70s? Let's see, guess so. Easy go. really matters to me. To me. Mama. But I can't sing. Let's see. Guess we should make a turn over there. Head out a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like a good spot. Mm. Oh, geez. Did I miss my break? I'm going to be dead tomorrow if I don't take my break. Back's going to say, you didn't take your break. I'm not going to let you stand up. Damn it. Yeah. A bit late, but I think you guys already went through the ad breaks. Sorry about that. I need some kind of different timer. Didn't see it actually. So I'll be back in a few moments. Sorry for the delay. Here, have a look at Saturn. I don't think that's Saturn because we're on a totally different planet. Have anything better? Yeah, look at the mushroom. Oh, that ain't better. Have fun with the with. You're moving a bit fast. I'm gonna let you look at. Yeah, look at the open ocean. That is beautiful, isn't it? Cup of coffee. Yeah. I'll be back in a few moments. You know, get up, guys, and do some stretching yourself. Sorry about that delayed break there. Yo, where'd Saturn go? I guess we are near the sunset already. We were trying to make the turn here, weren't we? Make the long way home. Yeah, we're making the long way home, all the way around the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Yep. We'll see. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. We can head over there, I guess. Make the long way home. Okay, get the train over here. Just don't want him to fall too far behind. Wasn't that far, but you know, keep him close by because I just noticed we actually are missing. Don't drop off the track. Some pipes. We're already feeding off the cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going. I don't even know if I've ever been up this far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a feeling I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are we? Well, it's pretty much the top of the mountain. What is this? That's weird. I guess we keep going, see where it leads us to, if there's some path through there, if we have to go around there again. Don't know. No idea. Also, the question, should we keep snug to the island? Probably. Just to make it more interesting when we actually travel around. Something like that. I don't know where this is going to lead us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Where the heck are we? There's some interesting oil spots coming up there. Oh, there's those. Pretty much moving around this oil area here. It's kind of, what do you call it? Yeah, optimal to make some kind of oil factory there, I'd say. But for now, we're just making the tour around the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, sooner or later, I think we're gonna actually set something up there. Make another oil factory. At least until we start actually getting into nuclear power maybe someday. Music guessing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But don't let me forget. I mean, I'm not going to quit yet, but before I do quit, I'd like to have another look at the current stage we are at. Like at the top right, we see what we need for phase 4, but is there anything we can still research? I don't think there was much left. And if that is the case, that there's not much left, it might make sense. Heck. It might make sense as we do start with the next phase material required. It's like the ultra heavies, whatever that is on the top right hand side. I think we're already producing that. So we can get those found pretty easily. If you block wherever it's being used at currently, probably for turbo motors, not sure. The other things we'd have to produce at that improvised factory that we have near the tower. Hey, what's with this guy here? He's thought he'd be in the way. He will kind of ish be in the way, attacking us. A little bubble there. Guess we can't build over him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a yellow there as well. Oh, we're looking on inventory. Might as well take him along. Hello, Mr. Yellow. Uh, You've been there for a while, haven't you? Oh, there it goes. From yellow to gray. What about you guys? You want to play? Let's play. Ow, 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 ow. Anyone left? Sure. Interesting part of the world. We actually just run up here. Can we run up here? We cannot run up here. It's too steep. We're basically trying to fly. Okay. Thought we could run up that. Hmm. I guess not. Okay. Now the question is where there's a waterfall, I guess. There are passages through here? Kind of ish? Ugh. But it just leads here because this looks like a solid wall. So I'm guessing we're going to make a turn around here and then head over that waterfall. It's kind of the plan. Yep. Quick look. Mm. Beanhead, you're kind of in the way. Keep moving, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just keep moving. You're good. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get our train over here. How are we doing on computers? Oh, I think we already used everything up we had on us. We still got a few left in the cloud, though. We haven't actually had to retrieve anything from the train, as in material for the foundations or the tracks. I stuttered there for a second because I wasn't sure. It retrieved something, though. Yeah, I think we're using everything from the cloud right now. Pick up a few things. Okay. Move the train up. And continue where we were. My question is, should we make the turn here already, or should we go? It probably makes sense to make a turn here, right? Or I need another turn, but let's do it here. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just kind of shortcutting this part. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna have to make a turn over there shortly. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, don't think much is going to happen here anymore. We can also always make a detour here. Make a setup, maybe set up a helpers train station so we can stop here actually. No, we can actually do that now. Can we do that? Do we have the material? Um, we do. Let's do that then. Hmm. Set enough room. Let's do this. Let's see, we're coming in this way. Let's see, we got a track coming over here then. How far do we have to go over? A bit more? There maybe? Hmm, Just want a spot where we can actually stop at. So it's 3 over. Okay. That means we have to go somewhere around here. That allows us a station there. And then to come back. Oh, it actually works. Get rid of these. And it looks like it's going to work. Although that thing is blocking. Okay, taking that into account, maybe we should actually leave it. That would allow us to move out a bit more. Show you in a second what I mean. So this guy is kind of going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. Why? Because it allows us to come back here like that, but also allows us to signal ourselves out of the main track. So we can actually park here without interfering should we have traffic on this lane. So we'd be parking here with our double trailer, and trains can still pass here. That's the idea. And we'll call this for the moment something like that. And that allows us then turn us on, puts us up on the train station. Something like that. And as you can see, the trains is completely within the boundaries, and the track is green again. So trains can still pass. That's the idea. Simple but effective. Right. Okay. We were working on getting around this. It's not a peninsula. What do you call it? Lagoon, maybe? Yeah, what happened? Hit the wrong key. There we go. We're not going to completely shortcut this, are we? It's 9 turns for 45 degrees. Guess that'll do for now. That will lead us somehow a bit out over there. We're trying to hit that. I think that is the waterfall there that we're trying to get to. So we don't really want to do much around here right now. Something like this. Something like that. Though I don't think we can quite do this turn, can we? No. I'm going to have to do a bit of a wider turn. That? Or we should have made this a bit wider. Yeah. We're going to do this, move it out one more. Just to make it easier for the turn. So have the turn happen here. That allows us to move up here. And that allows us to do the turn here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get over there? Keep going this way for a while. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. And now, I guess, kind of head over there. Humor out. Make the turn easier. That'd be here. Or here. Hmm. I hope that is a waterfall. We shall find out in a moment. I think I didn't make the turn enough. Close call. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I hope to hit the waterfall today. And if we do, I would like to then check on the phase situation. What it looks like with researches. 3, 4, 5. At least that's the current plan. So we maximized our factory as planned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Switched over to continue our funky little tour here up north. It actually wasn't the northernmost point. It was north. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will we make it? Will we make it around that turn? And why isn't it showing anything on the screen anymore? I must have hit some kind of short key. Wait, which short key was that? 3, 4, 5. This short key? No. Was it... What else did I hit? Huh. Now it's shown again, because it was one of those. Just to keep an eye on the material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite gonna make it. Are we? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also have to get our train back over here. It's way out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might just make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, barely, barely, barely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 6. Yes, it is a waterfall, but where the heck does the waterfall go to? Holy cow. I ran out of power. Mm, Okay. There's nothingness. Uh, that is the end of the world. Um, um, hmm. Might not have been the smartest idea. I did. Why? Why? Uh, hmm. I have a feeling we cannot get over this waterfall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea. Is this gonna kill us? Can we just keep on going around the island? Because this looks like a barrier. If that is a hard barrier, that's gonna hurt us. Hmm. Certainly doesn't look healthy, does it? Mhm. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Leads us at least out there. Hmm. I have a very bad feeling about this. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. Got a bad feeling. Oh, jeez. Are we up? No. Haven't hit it yet. Oh, lordy. It's a shadow. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're gonna have to destroy all this because we can't get beyond the one more. Don't tell me we're running out of material now. Come on. Why is it not showing the material requirements again? Did we run out? What a timing. What a timing. And now it's showing the material. Why wasn't it showing it over there? Let it be, let it be. So are we actually then supposed to go through there somehow? Could that be it? Does that continue there? It kind of ish looks like it does. We'd need power lines to adventure. Damn. Bleh. I get a feeling that's a dead end. So what we can do is set up a few signals, take a short break, and then maybe for today, like I said, I was going to plan, at least have a look what some of the requirements are for phase 4 to complete that. And then, I don't know. Thinking I might have to come up with something for tomorrow. Not sure if I want to do this tomorrow or showcase something new. What do you guys think? What should we do tomorrow? Solo today, yeah, I don't know where Musix is. And it's, like I always say, it's not obligated that he has to be here. He's just not here. So it's kind of a solo tour, finishing off stuffs, not just stuff, but stuffs. Finishing off stuff I was working on last stream with maximizing the initial factory and then continuing our tour to the north. Just kind of have a feeling we're hitting a hard barrier here with our train track. I got a feeling we're gonna get ourselves killed once we hit that. We got the train tracks about to here. I don't think we can keep on this way. But I did see a little passage going through here, so that might be the way to go. We're gonna keep on trying. Just getting the train a bit closer because we ran out of material. What was the hands overhead? It didn't break again? Oh wait, what was that? That was earlier. It slipped there. I was wondering, why is there hands overhead from Scotty again? No, it just scrolled for some reason. Anyways, welcome in, Space. How you doing, Space? By the way, I am using that El Gato, you know, the cat version of Spotify. I mean, it doesn't have much features. The volume is a bit weird. It just got home from work. Okay. Yeah, using the Elgato version of the Spotify plugin doesn't have many features compared to whatever that other one was that I was using, but it works. The only thing that doesn't work or works weirdly is the volume. You can tune up and down the volume, but it doesn't show on Spotify that you're changing the volume. That's irritating. Like if I'm tuning down the volume on Spotify, it should, the volume bar should be going up and down what you see in Spotify. It's strange that it doesn't show that. You can scroll to the next song. You can kind of scroll back to the previous song. Yeah, you can't scroll back to the previous song. Unless it's the first song, it just goes basically to the beginning of the first song of your playlist. You can pause. You can, like I said, next song, previous song. That's about it. But the volume, that's confusing. You can tune it down, but you have no idea what volume you are at then. But other than that, it works. That's cool. Okay, let's get ourselves killed, I guess. So we are here for the what looks like a barrier. Let's see how far we can keep building. Okay, we are allowed to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The question is, are we allowed to position ourselves outside of this barrier? We are outside of the barrier. Are we being damaged, killed? Well, the space station kind of became flaky. And we're not getting damaged. I guess we can't keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably going to get Thor's hammer somewhere here. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Just don't run out of power, whatever you do. Just to tick some people in the chat, I'm going to say, otherwise you're going to fall into the abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was hoping I'd trigger a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm surprised, but I guess we can keep going. It looks like there's a ground up. Wait. No, we can't. Huh? This is fully modeled here. Wait, am I just too high or something? Oh man. I might just be too high that it's not. Almost worth dropping off the world. This doesn't look like the abyss. I can't say it right. This is modeled. Eh. Me to be confused. Eh? I mean, if yeah, but looking at the world map, I don't know if that thing works, but if I look at the actual map, this is the Satisfactory calculator map. It stops up here. Wait, do you see where I am? Where's my mouse? Here? Oh, here. The world stops here. That is basically here. The calculator map here. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There. Here is basically here. But we're still alive. Nothing is killing us. So this is probably not modeled down there. I say we continue to try to get around this part. But maybe not today. Don't want to risk too much. So let's head back and do that phase 4 check. Oh, did I miss? Oh, dang it, I missed the break again. I did miss the break, didn't I? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back on the train. We unfortunately don't have a roundabout now. We got to create ourselves a quick roundabout. Where are we going to create the roundabout? Something like this. Is this going to work? That might get us around. There we go. Kind of-ish. Not the best roundabout. But we're going to use this. We're going to head back to Tara's home. In the meantime, I am taking my short break. Once again, slightly delayed. It will probably be my last break for today. And then we're going to have a look what we can do with phase 4 and how we're looking on the research. So, yeah. While the train does the auto tour, enjoy it. Get up as well, I suggest. And I'll be back in a few moments. Right back. Okay, I'm back, but we're still not at the destination. So we have made it quite a ways north. Since it's taken this long. Hope you're enjoying the tour so far. Back to our home base to check up on the. Don't we have a train station actually called? What was it called? Sydney or something? Is it still called Sydney? Might want to actually head there. Let me get some traffic here, though. While we're stuck in traffic, let's have a look if that is the station we want to get to. I think nitrogen. Where was it? Quickwire. Further down. Sydney. Yeah, we want to actually head to Sydney. Hey, everybody that's here, thanks for joining. Glad you guys are watching. Hope you're having fun. Thinking of what to do tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'll continue here. Or it's either Gartner or it's Gapno. I'll just say Gartner 420. Thank you very much for the follow. And Kev welcomes in space. And here's our station that we were gonna check on. That's a space elevator, and we're gonna hop over to this train station here and have a quick look. Actually, no. What are we gonna do? We actually should have head over to Tara's place first. My place. Because we want to see what we're doing on the research tree. I think we have everything. I think we have everything we can do for the moment. We haven't started. I think we can already theoretically start on nuclear, but we haven't started on that. We're doing pretty okay-ish with the coal power. We just encountered another potential coal area. Not coal. Oil power. Sorry about that. The potential oil factory or power station we could create there. And nuclear isn't that trivial. I haven't played it lately with nuclear, how you can get rid of the waste. Hope we get to look at that. But for the moment, we're okay with oil. Okie dokie, let's have a look. I think, yes, it looks like everything, this requires phase 4. Everything is researched. The whole dang tree is researched up to tier 8. Look at that. That is good, actually. That is good. So, that in mind, we can then head over to the... What are those casings called? Casings, not casing. Frames. What are they called? Aren't they called frames? Those are, no, they're not called frames. Dang it, what are they called? Help! Encyclopedia. Where are you, Encyclopedia? Encyclopedia. Nope. Shortcuts. I got mail. There's something. Parts. What are they called? Frames. Dang it. Frames. And they are called frames. Why aren't they showing up here? Huh? Eh? We just saw them here. For example. For example, here, frame, modular frame. Let's look here, frame. Yeah, fused modular frames. We need 100 of those. That should be possible, except they're used in... No, they're not actually used in anything. Are we producing them? Let's have a look at the train stations. Now, I usually have a funky name for frames, but still, let's see if we can find them. Which one could that be? Frankfurters? Infused. What could be infused? Maybe Frankfurters. Let's have a look up there. Sorry about that. Almost sneezed in the microphone. Whee! Where'd that come from? Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Sniffles now. Great. I guess we will be hitting up our spiral at least once today. So, again, the warning for those that are motion sickness or easily motion sickness. Keep your eyes on the train or the track while we go up the spiral here. Otherwise, enjoy the view. Up, up, and away we go. Almost made it up. More turns. What up? Been playing for 4 hours. That's still not true. It's 4.5. And we're at the top, checking for traffic, and we made it. Let's see if these are the right frames. I think we're taking a left here, right? No, taking a left, okay. We're taking a right here? Yes. Let's see what kind of frames these are. Are these the right ones? Oh, Frankfurters. Yes. No, they aren't. Wait, what is it expecting? These are fused. What the heck are these? What is it? They look slightly different, don't they? Arr, arr, so sad. Arr. How are we gonna figure this out now? Let's see. Manufacture, maybe? Let's try that out first. Nope. Doesn't look like it. How about an assembler? Anybody see? Is that the thing? That kind of looks like it. A pressure conversion cube. Okay. It still looks doable though. It's 100 of these fused. We got them. And 200 radio controls. That's doable. That's doable. Didn't mean to close that. Can we put this? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Pressure conversion cube. Pressure. 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 There. We want. How can I put this on the list? Could I please put this on the list somehow? I guess not. Oh yeah, I can somehow like this. 100 of these. Is anything being 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100? And 200 of these, right? What am I putting on the list? Okay. I guess it's 200 then. No. What am I? Oh, it is pressure conversion. Oh, okay. I get it. So what we're gonna do... No, we're gonna pull all that we need. 100 of those. Then let's have a look at the radio control units. A radio. Let's hope that this has something in it. Otherwise, we're chasing where it's been delivered to and hope it has stuff there. So we got the 100 of the fused modulars. Those were the Frankfurters, so I wasn't completely wrong about that. Now to check on the radio control units. 200. And when we have those, we can start a small factory system that get them produced for the produced and sent to the elevator. Didn't expect to turn here. Stop in time so it doesn't auto-load. Boink. Ah, of course, there's none here. Of course, because we're using it all up. Okay, let's see where... How do I click radio? Music's detonated RCUs, right? RCU, A casing, 4TM. That's a lot of shortcuts. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, circuits for computers. Why is this RCU? RCU because of circuits. Great. So RCU for TM is our best chance. RCU for TM. Let's hope that that has some. What's TM? I can't search for anything while on the train. Bon appetit or post bon appetit? What'd you have? How'd you rate it? An or is it chicken? Sounds more like that. Chicken. You know, it's chicken. It goes babak. Tastes like fish. Why is there a power line going along here? What the heck? There's got to be a reason. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. That's one heck of a turn. Downhill at 190 kilometers per hour, and then we do a 180. Meow. Ah, headache. That was 180 to 0 in like 10 meters. I do like how music's finally got that circle there, that roundabout finally fixed. No idea what was going on there. Anyways, let's try not to forget what we're looking for. We want RCUs. Let's hope whatever TMs are, TMs, I can't come up with it. Dang, where the heck is RCUs? What's TM? It's one of our oil stations there, oil power stations. Also creating, I think, rubber? Yeah, there's a train station for rubber. Blah. I'm guessing we're gonna turn left here, right? No? Oh, TM turbo motors. Oh my god, we're not gonna have a single item there because turbo motors are so demanding. Oh no. Yeah, we got an RCU issue here. I should have just stayed at the RCU station then and wait for it to build up. Oh no. Yeah, we're taking a left here. Yep. And we're going to see that we have no RCUs, right? 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 Wrong? 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 1, 2, 3? Is it enough? Give me 4 more. I'm taking the whole stack. F that. Okay. So, I need to make a note for me if I'm going to do this tomorrow as well. Heck were those things called? Mm, why can I not? Oh, because I'm still on a train. Pressure conversion. Pressure. What a weird name. Pressure conversion. Cube for phase 4. Make a factory. Factory. Yeah, right. Okay. Get us back to Sydney. We have what we need for that. That's basically our space station elevator. And then we're probably going to call it the night then. And as said, if anybody has a suggestion for tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to do Satisfactory, but I'm not sure which other game I'm going to do. If it's going to be a conveyor factory game or if it's going to be a... Oh, we're on ad breaks? Oh, well. Half of you won't hear me anyways. I'm not sure. Factory game or maybe just some normal adventure game just for, changing things for a while. I have no idea if Musics has time tomorrow to join here. Really haven't been able to get in contact with many people this week due to things I mentioned already earlier. Nah, I don't know, farm simming, trucking, and we got enough of that in the community. I mean, it'd just be, the same thing with a different label on it. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that as well, but then, like I just said, it's I don't know. Oh, music should be around. Okay, if you're up for it, I'd like to continue here, or we can think about it. I'll first title it with Satisfactory, and then we can, if you're fed up, if we are fed up with it, like switch to something different. I'm just not sure right now. I'm in that phase where I'm trying to decide where to go from here. Like we're heading towards the end phase 4 and stuff like that. Do we want to hit it, or do we want to leave it open for the community to figure it out for themselves? And then there's the question where to go from there. Do we want to go back to, for example, oh, I got the hiccups. Do we want to go back, for example, to Factorial, try a new attempt there? I know you're going to say yes. um, or try something completely different. Alchemy Factory or Dyson. I'm not sure if Dyson is multiplayer. Dyson Sphere? I don't know. Is that multiplayer? Or that weird cubicle thing that I have there. I got multiple games there. Or just some simple, beat 'em up, shoot 'em up game. Dyson Sphere? Yeah, I don't know if it's multiplayer though. I don't know. You know what I'd like to do with either you or if you're up for it, I don't know. It Takes Two. Have you ever played It Takes Two? Have you ever played that? That'd be something completely different. If you have it, No. If you want to get it, I am more than willing to try it out. That is something completely different from conveyor belts. God, CCR, shut up. You're yelling in my ears right now. Holy cow. I love CCR, but both are saying no. Okay. Uh, not sure what the second no was about. Um, look it up. Um, give me a ping overnight. Well, my overnight. I love CCR, but while I'm talking, he's yelling in my ears. No Man's Sky. Uh, yeah, I'm kind of through with No Man's Sky right now. I've played it quite often, and it's kind of, I love it. I loved it. I'm just not up for it right now. But yeah, take a look at. I think it's called It Takes Two. Let me have a look real quick. I think that's what it's called. That is such a cool game. It takes. Yeah, it takes. Oh, geez, that's at full price right now. Okay, it's up to you if you're gonna pay the price. Game of life. Okay, there's ABBA again. Okay, would you like to play personally musics? Okay, I got too much noise going in the background. Here. Okay, Mahlzeit, bon Appetit, Schaffler. Beat the beat. You're welcome. Hmm. Sorry if I'm tuning down your favorite song there right now. Yeah. Let me know if you're willing to if you want to play that game or if anybody else wants to play the It Takes Two. It'll take a few sessions, but I think in maybe 5, 6 sessions or something like that. Maybe even one, I don't know. Yeah, I doubt in one, but it's a game that you can get through pretty quick. But it's fun. I find it's fun. Let's see, what do I have playtime here? Library. No, 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 no. The It Takes Two. I looked at the game of life. Mm, mm. It's a maybe. Takes Two. Yeah, it takes about, let's say, 17, 18 hours or something like that, pure playtime to get through It Takes Two. It could take more, it could take less, but that's a runabout. So First address musics, if you're up for it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll also consider what to play elsewise. But let me know before 8 p.m. MEST, Middle European Summertime, if that's possible. And now, enjoy a song. No, that's not going to work. It's his favorite song. He said it's his favorite song. I'm going to replay it just for musics, if it really is. If not, it's your fault for calling it your favorite. Will that work, musics? Check your Steam. People in the house are raiding currently. Who are they raiding? What? Wait, what? The thing in World of Warcraft is there was a new extension recently. Okay, who we got yelling in my ears this time? The Holies. Okay, this isn't CCR anymore. Okay. There was a recent update. Not sure if that's the newest thingamajig. Is something being produced here? Hello? Thought that was a while back, but a while back, as in a few weeks. They're raging it. Okay. Yeah, I've been out of the WOW thingamajig since I think it's almost or even over a decade now. I was in the circle when there were still 40 people raids, and you had to get home on Sunday at a certain period of time. Yeah, I did that for a while until it was too much influence on my life, and then I stepped out. And then everything just went downhill with, um, you know, you're overpowered no matter what you are, and eh. And it kind of got unpersonal. Like, I do 5 people raids, just join randoms, get through with it. Everybody's yelling, get through, get faster, do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, that is not. Holy cow, that thing's faster than I am. Hello, how are you doing? Blah. Where is this thing being sent to now? What the heck? I got this kind of complex setup here. You shouldn't be going into a factory. That is not a good idea. You're supposed to be going straight. Damn it. Okay, this is a previous setup. What happens if I remove this and add this to this? Then it'll head to this, and I have. Oh, that's also a Super Tramp. That's a cool song. Um, Supercomputers, radio. Didn't place anything in my inventory with whatchamacallem pressure conversions, did it? Ah, pressure conversion. Nope. Heavy modulars? No. It's doing its job. Okie dokie. Bit weird, but yeah, it's the 70s. Just the 70s playlist. That's really cool. Okay, something is probably going wrong here. So let's turn this to here. If we can get it turned to here. Oh, God, I hate the way this thing's turned. So I'm guessing we have, yes, we got one there, we got one there. Fortunately, we don't have one there. Oh, okay. We can pick, pick, pick. We can, oh, God. We can pick this one up. We can pick this one up. And we can place it, unfortunately, not directly into here. Oh, Kev, come on. Leave me with my ABBA songs. I like them. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me have a look, though. What's currently playing? I wish I could switch to the current playing song. How do you find the current playing song? Or is this already extended after the playlist? Because I'm pretty much through. Down to... What? Down to 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 17th? Hmm, true. Yeah, I think we're outside of our playlist currently. I think it's already playing, random songs now. What happens if I sent this to a random... I might have wanted to clean up this factory thingamajig shenanigan that I had here. Might have been a good idea. So if we're coming in on a second layer, what does that mean? From here? Oh, this all sucks. No, it doesn't. Come in from there. Well, this is way too complicated. More complicated than it should be. We're going to make it simple. We're going to do this kind of stuff. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. We're just going to pop this here. We are going to pop this here. Nope. Nope. There. And we're going to pop this here. And pop that in there. There. And that's how you get your two elements offloaded. There. That. In the hopes nothing else is being sent over here. Speaking of down to 2 weeks, after the sponge bath, nurse, call me, Stretch Armstrong. Yes, 2 weeks and 1 day. Really? Wasn't it the 30th? I mean, I wasn't going to pick up the topic because I had the feeling too many people were picking up the topic already, but if you're picking up 30th, yeah. I let wait. You guys see what I'm seeing? We're not talking about whatever I had there. Pressure conversion cubes. We are talking about pasta, bella, belladonna, the pasta. Nuclear pasta. What the heck is that? Mm. Okay. I guess this is something different. Oh, shit. Shoot! Jeez. Sorry about that. Nuclear pasta. What the heck is nuclear pasta? What is this? Copper powder. What the heck is copper powder? Musics. Okay, Kev got cleared by primary doctor today. That means no more thingamajig. What were they called that you were worried about having to whatever those radiology thingamajigs that we were afraid if that would happen, your extraction of your, you know what, would have been postponed. So that's all cleared. It will happen on the 30th. You'll be you again. So that sounds good. This is copper powder. Okay, I thought it was going to be my fast break, my last break. I'm going to take a really short one, and then I'm going to wrap things up because we got a bit more things to do here than I originally expected. So I'm not going to leave you with this. Going to leave you with this view of our starter area, our funky maxed iron factory, and our funky maxed, I think it's maxed, copper factory. I'll be back in a few moments. Please do me the favor, stand up. Don't get the same back issues I have because you're sitting there just for 8 hours. Be right back. Okay, Misa be back. What happened? 9:30. Kung Fu movies, swing those things around. Oh, jeez. Primary doc. Okay, I already read that. Yes, 30th. Then back to streaming. Oh, nice. And not only sit playing a game while you watch, I mean streaming standing up. Um, yo. Hello, Cyber Whiskey. Dang it, Helper. You're doing the same greeting every time. I added 200 greetings and he's always doing the welcome in. Well, anyways, welcome in. I guess that's the simplest way of saying welcome in. And hello, Cyber Whiskey. Hello, hello. Um, that's gonna be funny if you're gonna do trucking streaming, standing. Well, I'm looking forward to whatever you're gonna stream then. I mean, I'm trying. I'm still just not trying. I'm still deciding on a table that is, electronically raisable and stuff like that, so you can stand there. Also, basically for work and stuff like that. Um, but I'm imagining like trucking and stuff like that could be an issue. Streaming us. Mm, yeah. Okay. So you got your monitor in the bathroom, got your computer somewhere in the sink, and you got your keyboard on the lid. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I got the picture in my mind. Thank you for that. Okay. Quick question towards Muse. Well, you can't with me. What? Okay, I'll just lurk then. What? Music's just a quick question. What time would you be here at? Because otherwise, I'd have to think of something in the beginning because it's Friday and all that. You dinner and stuff like that. You did say something that. You remember the picture I posted with the frying pan, the Mrs. Tire? 5:36. Okay, I'll think of something, either continue here for until you get here or do some showcase until then. Um, Maybe actually the Alchemy Factory. That might be an idea. So we're not getting too far here anyway, so as we just noticed, all this stuff we're pushing here is the wrong stuff. We need pasta, which needs copper powder, which we don't have yet. It's easily made, but we're pushing the wrong thing here. So no progress here yet. The other things we're going to have to look up as well. Unfortunately, that didn't work, but we did make some progress. We got the factory, at least the iron factory. Like I said, I think Music's already has his maximized last time. We got the iron factory there maximized. We did our tour to the north quite a bit. So we are up and north, 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 north. North, 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 east, 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 north, north. What is this? This happened some time ago. East, 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 north. And then we hit the barrier, but we are currently somewhere out here in no man's land and still haven't been killed or anything. So maybe we can actually make it around here. So looking at the map again, we might be actually able to get across here. I don't know yet. We're going to try it in the future. If you can actually make it around the whole island. Uh, no, no, no. If you can make it around the whole island, there's more areas here that are dark. What is this little I'm not going to describe it. If you can actually go around, well, we don't, well, unless there are mountains here. We're going to try if we can actually go around the outside world there. And continue our tour around the island. Yeah. Otherwise, get rid of that again. So this is what we currently have: right mouse click, left mouse click, right mouse click. There. This is currently what we pretty much have. We're right down here at Sydney with our tower. So yeah, we pretty much have. Let's blend that in again. Can we zoom? Stop that. Can we zoom out? So this is that part. This is that part. I think we pretty much have the barrier of the right-hand side for whatever reason. So we're going to try to continue that sometime. For whatever reason, Musix, though, was able to get his hands on the game It Takes Two. So somewhere around, let me do the math, midnight my time, so that's 3 hours into my stream, 2.5, 3 hours into my stream, he will be popping up, and we are going to switch games to It Takes Two. Now, I'm going to come up with an idea. If I'm going to continue with the tour here, continue traveling up here or whatever, or if I'm going to do a showcase. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. But then we're going to switch over to It Takes Two. And I believe we're going to have lots of fun. I hope so. I hope it works online from here to there. I think Musix is East Coast, so yeah, it's going to be fun with the latency, but I think it's going to work pretty good. I'm going to leave the current schedule as it is with probably Satisfactory and things like that, but please do show up tomorrow. It's going to be kind of a surprise, a bit of a switch of things. And with that said, I'd say Abba. Oh yeah, by the way, Kev, there's Abba again. And I'm going to put them a bit quieter. And going to switch over to the end screen just to figure out who we are actually going to raid. Do we have anybody online right now? Do we have anybody online right now that we haven't raided recently? You guys prefer some DJ or there are multiple things there? Or would you like some flight simming? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like whatever. Would you like some DJing? The first one that says no, I'm not gonna raid you to her. I've already raided her once. Vanessa Lopez, if you remember her. Is she actually raiding? That's okay? Okay. Then, I mean, I love the way she does that solo show there. Unfortunately, she's not in screen right now. She's a bit of a hard starter. Let's see. Copy that channel. In the meantime, Let's switch over to. Does the timer start automatically? Of course it doesn't. Start that up. And you like DJing and DJing as well? Okay, where is my ending? There. What happened today? Let's have a look. We had some resubs, I believe. I think I can see that on my own thing here. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. We had some stream streaks. Thank you for that. Musics. Uh, two. Um, Musics, thank you for the resub for 11 months. Katie, thank you for the 40 stream streaks. Also for Makers Dave, 7 stream streak, and Sigrin for the 3 stream streak. Unfortunately, Sigrin wasn't here anymore. I wanted to show her actually what happens. She did the first, but it didn't trigger as I was expecting. Unfortunately, I have to check that. Gartner or Gärtner 420, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Scotty, Monster, Stream Elements, M. Glickman, Musics, and my little helper for helping me out with modding today's channel. Scotty actually caught someone there.
Ripcheer
He
100
called me
bits.
bro, but bro wasn't enough to stick around, so he got banned. And look what happened there. And near the end. Thank you, Monster, for the 100 bits. You finally got it to work. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That helps out a lot. Okie dokie. We are going to, as I said, set up the raid to Vanessa Lopez official. I think she is still. Yes, she's back on screen. Let's raid her. I love her content. I've been there for a couple of years. Please join. I love as big as a raid as I can get. She loves it as well, I'm guessing. And right. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. my time. That's around about 3 p.m. East Coast. Do the rest of the calculation yourself. Otherwise, look into the stream schedule. I have the thing set up. It's currently titled as Satisfactory, but yeah, we got a different plan for tomorrow. Musics and I are going to try a different game. Looking forward to that. So, that's it. Think everything's said. Good a warning. Yep. I think you're gonna like it. I think it's worth the laughs. So join in, bring your friends along. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. Good nighty night. Have a good rest of your Thursday and have a great Friday here in the evening. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.